Good morning, everybody. Uh, Good morning. I am tired. My eyes hurt. I'm pooped. But we got Darkest Dungeon today, and I can sleep in tomorrow. Because I'm sure we're not. Me and John are gonna do House of Ashes, but I'm sure that's not gonna be until later, anyways. Actually, yeah, because I asked him if he wants to do it, and he said that's fine. Might ask him if we can start a little later, so he can sleep in. But yeah, I don't know, some sleeping in would be great. But playing Darkest Dungeon until I have to leave for work today. Come home, go to bed, try to sleep in, play House of Ashes with John for a little bit. Depending on the scheduling, either play a little WWE between, or go straight to trying to play Dispatch with Michi. Because I asked if they wanted to maybe do it Saturday night when they get home. I think that would be really cool, because I'm really enjoying it. I would like to play it some more. So that would be that'd be awesome. I'm very happy. So yeah, we'll see. But for now, we're just doing this with Red. Let me go ahead and accept their friend request. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and join the call and say hello. We can get started. Where is it? And then Alright. I think Red's connected via Parsec, which means I think they hear me now. There we go.
Yep.
Hey Red.
Hi.
Hello. Let me get your little thing going. There we go. Ugh. How are you doing?
Share chat isn't enabled.
Yes, let me do that now. It didn't actually tell me that you joined, so I didn't look. Okay. Welcome in. How
Doing
are
good,
you?
Just tired.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, Jesus. Now I got an energy drink here though. I got some Monster that I'm gonna crack open here in a second, and that should wake me up. Trying to go back to the last VOD to see who played last.
I want to order Starbucks.
Okay,
You were the last one.
Was me. Yes. Alright. Gotta get this who's playing set back up. Font. Who's last? Nope. can find the font that I used last time. I think I'm just gonna end up with Times New Roman. That looks like shit.
LOL.
I had one that like was pretty good for what are we doing? I could do papyrus. No, that's no.
How long have you been broadcasting this, Terry? Getting money since could we get them? Where'd you steal the equipment?
Damn it, I'm like going through like fucking all of them. And I'm getting lost. Oh no, definitely not that one. Oh, there we go. All right, it was Old English text. What it was. We're good, but we're back. We're good. All right. Okay. Let me put my... There we go. Go ahead, my music on. I can turn that off. And then let me give you permission to do the things. And there you go. I don't know where we left off on all the thingies. I do remember we have 2 people doing the gambling hall now. I remember that much. Yeah, tax fraud and tax evade. Ugh. I was thinking to myself last time that we do have a lot of just level 1 guys that we haven't been bringing in. That we can certainly just start fucking throwing them at tasks repeatedly just to, like, make money. So I think the issues with Dog, I swear to... I think the issues we're running into right now is that we're sending in big boys on big boy missions and giving them a lot of money to do these big boy missions. The cove? Yeah. Probably either of those trinkets is fine. We might end up just selling them anyways.
Oh, I just don't remember what the cove was about, so wanted to know.
Oh, cove is fish people, pretty resilient, somewhat resilient to bleed, not super resilient. Like bleed still works, but it's mostly blight. It's like they got like 50% resilient to bleed, but like 10% blight resistance.
Yeah, Jordan, you're gonna have to touch this dude.
Okay, you could have worded that any other way. All right. So Cataphract,
What?
their main hit, their main deal is onslaught, and usually you would do onslaught, right? It does an extra 30% damage, an extra to 5% to crit, and then follow that up with willing disengage, which doesn't do that much damage.
Wait, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
I just got
You just got?
a strongly worded phone call.
Oh.
To remove the antiquarium from my team.
Oh. Uh-huh. Who's the antiquarian? Danish Zed? Danish Zed did not want to be in there? They didn't want to go hang out with fish?
No, it's cause. My friend Seth called me to talk mad shit about them, lol.
Dog shit character.
And told me not to take them cause they don't do shit.
Okay.
Shit healing.
Okay.
Shit tanking.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, Alright. Alright. Time to get toxic. Seth, do you know who the fuck you're talking to right now? I am the god of Darkest Dungeon, all right? Do you play with the exact mods that we're using right now? I don't think you are, all right? I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. Sure, they can't tank for shit. That's true, all right? But, like, specifically Zed does not have, like, the stab move where they do actually somewhat decent damage sometimes. But that's not the fucking point of the Antiquarian. I don't care if all of their skills is basically like I give myself one dodge. The Antiquarian is the only reason why we have any money right now. The Antiquarian, by themselves, pulled us out of financial ruin. You kidding me? Antiquarians are the goddamn lifeblood of any good run. All right, because otherwise you're not spending any of your money because you have no money to upgrade any of your people. All right, you need antiquarians to make money. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why we have so many fucking level 3s right now that actually have the ability to get their gear leveled up, is because we have the money, the financial backing of the fucking people to do it. Genuinely, they're money characters. They make money, they make the money. You make more money when you bring them. And if you can bring what you call a shit character and still survive with basically 3 people, then I'm the one that's doing better and not you. If you're like, oh, they're a poopy character, oh, you can't do anything with them. And yet, if I can bring them in, make $1 gajillion, and have them on my roster, then I'm better than you. And you know it. Anyways, bring the fucking Antiquarian, all right? We have $25,000. We need the money. So we should bring the Antiquarian. Insane.
Yes, Dad.
Jesus fucking Christ. Plus, not even like, dude, again, don't know what they're talking about. Not even like,
Mom, Dad, stop fighting, cry.
not even like they're gonna get fucking hit. They literally have permanent stealth. It's not even like they're gonna get targeted. We give them this. We give them the life charm in the very off chance that there's an AoE move so they don't get shot like in the face and die. And then they're good. And that's it. That's all we need them to do. That's it. They're there to make us money. All right, they're not there to tank. They're not there to do anything really that interesting. All right, they're there to make us $1 gajillion because we need it. Because we've been in financial ruin ever since you like impulse bought that fucking Vestal trinket, which granted was a pretty good trinket, and we've been using it ever since. Unbelievable. Has no idea what they're talking about.
I do it again too.
No idea what they're talking about. Looking at their name on Twitch right now. Dumb name. Seth isn't even capitalized.
Seth is his name.
Anyways. So yeah, you're looking for like Tramza, they'll be fine. I don't think there's room, like, Tyre would be fine if we wanted someone to do any sort of blighting. This is a medium-length mission, so we should probably make sure our lads are kitted out before we send them in there. But first, maybe we check our trinkets and see if we have any garbage to sell. And then that will give us money. And then the Antiquarian will make us our money back. Let's see here. Look, I'm gonna be honest, we can sell that. We can sell that. That's not that crazy. Shift. Hold shift. Yeah, we sell that. We sell the Book of Relaxation. Yeah. That one's not bad. Crit versus humans is... Well, can we go back to that one? The bronze? The brass? 15% chance of monster surprised if humans present. So this is like fighting a human build, which is like 20% of the time that we run into humans. Hitting someone out to fight people when we're not always going to be fighting people, I think we sell that too. We need the money. Damage reflection if torch below 50, healing done, stress taken if torch above 50. Well, I think we wanted to try and do a nighttime crew, so we can keep that. That's good for the people who are ravenous until we can fix them. Damage reflection debuff resist. Honestly, I don't know when we'd ever use that. I think I'd rather just give people protection rather than damage reflection. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. Unless we want to sell some of these fucking Vestal trinkets, because we have 5 now. So, it's, yeah, so we have that one versus Unholy, which is fine. We have the damage and crit, and damage and protection and stuff, that one's fine. This one, we could get rid of this one, potentially. What's the one next to it? The other chalice. Youth chalice? We have better ones that give them more, like, that give them similar health. I think we get rid of the youth chalice. Yeah. Here we go. This guy is our kind of just like our bleed character. We don't even have anything to like increase their bleed chance. Because that one's against marked, and we don't. Well, we have some that marks, but like I don't think it's worth it to do all that just to apply a little bit more bleed. I think we're better off just increasing their dodge and then calling it a day. If you brought the javelin there, you could just bring the salamander. That. If you give them that, then you would at least, like, you could bring a lot less torches because they'd be up in the torchlight every time. And then, otherwise, I would just, I don't know, give them whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Zealot is also just kind of like a character we just kind of bring along to hit things. Maybe the skull with the mushrooms in it, the disease skull. Protection, speed, lost a little bit of damage, but every time they get hit they blight the attacker, and since they're on the front lines, that's not too bad. Other than that, maybe just something to keep them alive. I'd give him the Knight's Helm, yeah. And then if we can find a way to increase the leper's damage, because I'll be honest, our main source of damage right now is going to be a leper. They are going to have to cleave everything. Ooh, you know what? We do have an antiquarian. Give him the coin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. then all of a sudden this leper's gonna be absolutely annihilating everything. Okay, so in this roster, the leper has a self-heal that's pretty good. They're gonna be fine. The we don't have it unlocked for the zealot, but they technically have a self-heal. It doesn't heal them for very much, and it stresses them the hell out. Yeah, they buff, they cure any blatant bleed they have, they heal 3 HP, but they stress themselves out for 15, and increase their damage by 30%. Jester has the de-stress, but not a self-heal. Our only healing is going to come from an Antiquarian, which does suck. But, like I said, 2 people we can give their self-healing to, so we might want to go back so that way we can do that for them. Okay, yeah. So that one, yeah. And then I would upgrade it. And then I think they have like a move that applies blight. I think it's the holy water, consecrate. Yeah, we should give them that too. Other than that, whatever other moves you want them to have. Hateful Bash is okay. Just like default move. This one is an interesting move. It's loud. It's kind of scary. And they summon like a pillar and it like does attacks for them. But like there needs to be an empty space on the enemy team for them to summon it. I usually don't rock it because it's kind of like iffy on if it works too well. They should be good. And then they should be fine if you, yeah, they can just on their turn, if no one needs to be healed, we could just be throwing fucking flash powder at people repeatedly. Or you can do nervous stab too. I would take nervous stab over like protect me. Get back. That one's good in case they do get shuffled. Protect me is not as useful because they are invisible. So I'd get rid of that, take nervous stab. Just in case we need deal damage. Yeah, get rid of that one for that, and then get rid of the hammer for the seethe. There we go. This is a medium length mission. I don't believe any of these characters actually know how to prevent a nighttime ambush. But I'm gonna be honest, if we do get any antiques at all and start buffing effective guy, they're gonna be cleaving the entire enemy in twain. So it won't matter if we get nighttime ambush because they're gonna explode. Like the leper is gonna blow people up with his sword. It's not gonna matter if we get nighttime ambushed. I'd feel bad for the idiots that try to nighttime ambush the leper with like plus 10% crit and plus 50% damage. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think by the time you camp, you're definitely gonna at least have the minor antiques, right? So then they're just dead. Anyone that shows up is gonna die. If you want to check the stagecoach before we leave, you can. I don't remember if there was anyone good in there. Yeah, we don't need another grandma. All right. Either of those cove missions, if that's where you want to go, would be fine. That one we'd probably sell for sure. That one I mean, the only time it would be actually that useful is when we're going to the Warrens and I don't want someone to get sick. But I'd probably sell that too. But yeah, that one's fine. Alright. For the cove. You got 2 medicinal herbs already. Don't need to worry about that. Keys are obviously for chests. There are barnacle encrusted chests that you need shovels for, so you might want to pack extra shovels, maybe like 4 shovels. So that way you can clear out debris and loot. There are brackish pools on the ground that you need anti-venom for. And those will heal and stress heal, either or. So like 1 or 2 would be fine. I'd bring, the 8 extra food. Maybe a holy water or 2. Like, it's not super useful. And then, since you do have the jester with the torches, like a stack, maybe 4 more, just in case. You should be fine. This should work. Yeah, it's mainly shovels you'll need here, so yeah, you're good. Basically, when you're doing torchlight, just like cap it, like stop at 75-ish, because then you can just have the jester do an attack, and then you're back up to 100. You know what I mean? So like you don't necessarily need to like max out torchlight every time.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
This is why we pack shovels when we go to this place, dude. I swear to God, there's more fucking obstacles in this zone than any other zone in the map.
Another misfortune.
Make sure you let the antiquarian touch it. There we go. Alright, so our leper is already buffed for plus 3% chance to crit and another, like, 20% damage or something ridiculous. So they're already buffed crazy style. As long as they get hit, or as long as they hit things, it's not going to matter. Okay. Good luck. Hopefully no one gets to Crimson Curse. Welcome to what happens after we open up the courtyard. The guys in the front, I'm pretty sure, are pretty resilient to being stunned. Yeah, but the guys in the back are not. And that will debuff the rest of the team for their accuracy, so maybe they'll miss. I probably wouldn't battle Ballad. I think you need to end this fight as quickly as possible. I think this is just like a throw everything at them as you can. That's good. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
God fucking damn it, the first move! Alright. Fine. Fine, if anyone was gonna get the Crimson Curse...
He really wanted to get hit.
If anyone's gonna get the Crimson Curse, I'd want it to be one of the tanks and not... Hopefully not the Jester back here. Okay, they're fine.
A singular strike.
It's fine. It's fine. I'd stab. I'd go for a stab on someone who isn't gonna bleed out. Yeah.
Give them no
I think the Supplicant is dead, so I think you can go for the Mosquito. Yeah, no, they're dead.
The slow death.
If you wanted to cut the lights, now would be the time. I can do it for you. There you go. God, they hit so hard.
As
Okay,
victories mount,
well,
so
you
too
can
will
trade out the
resistance.
onyx for the jade. So now that someone has the Crimson Curse, you are going to need to hold on to that blood. Make sure you let the antiquarian touch it. There you go. You are going to need to hold on to that blood now. Okay, here's what I do. Combine the torches, use the 2 torches, and then grab one of those 2. Either or is fine. I would say if... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I was going to say you can maybe toss out the onyx for the portrait,
We're so cooked.
because we need both, but, it should... No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It's just some fishmen, and they're fucking shitting their pants right now. Because they see a rage-infused, blood-plagued, effective guy at the very front who's about to start doing some insane psycho shit. So it doesn't do too much damage, but it ignores all armor and it applies some dot to him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh. Well, they're doing a bad job at dodging, which is like their entire kit is they dodge, and they're not doing it. That's kind of on them. Mr. Gamza, hey, do you want to, like, dodge one of these? No? You just gonna keep getting hit?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, at least they resisted the blight. Anyways, you gonna dodge this one? No? Okay, you're not gonna dodge any of these moves? That's interesting. You know, last time I fucking played this game, I had like a dodge build jester, and the same thing happened, where they just refused to dodge once. I'd hew, because that way you can try and get the corpse out of the way. And if you can bring these guys up to the front, they can stop spearing the jester. Yeah, they should hopefully... I don't think they can reach the jester with their slash now. So you click on yourself when you do it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, look at that. They dodged for once. Good for them.
As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Wow, that shit is kinda graphic.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it. That's what I was kind of warning you against.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. These nightmarish creatures can be
So-
killed. They can be beaten.
I think the issue there is that when the fishermen go to do the spear fishing, right? Since the antiquarian's in stealth, there's only one target, which is the jester. And they're just gonna keep stabbing the jester. So if there's those guys, we gotta clear a house quick, so that way the jester can get the hell out of there. We don't have any use. We don't have any use for bandages.
Know that.
Yeah, and the pyre pushed the guys back so that way they could reach him again. Yeah, just let that ride and then maybe give him some food. I'd probably fill him up the full. So just give him 4 pieces of food just so they stay alive, and then we'll spam healing. Yeah, there we go.
Packs laden with loot.
If anything, it would be over the onyx. We would trade those out, yeah. Because we need those as well. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I had Effective Guy as I had Tyler as the jester last time, and I cranked up their dodge, and they just refused to dodge. They just kept getting hit in the face. It was actually really annoying that I did like a whole dodge build for them, and they didn't seem to care. Okay, so that one, and yeah, we gotta get that one shuffled up somehow. Okay, they are learning to dodge again. Nice. Okay. Good. All right, so issue, that guy in the front is going to blow up if we don't do anything about him. On his next turn. Next round, he will blow up. So you have this turn to, yeah, I would heal. Because they need it. They're actually doing a pretty good job at resisting. Alright, nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I think that dude in the front's dead for sure. Yeah, you'd want to do the target specific one. Yeah. Alright, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah. We have better trinkets. Yeah. The creature collectors, 9 out of 15. Jesus Christ, 15. 2 days out on this expedition. 1 protective ward activated so far. Morale low. Supplies low. Margaret scouted out a den of brigands, and we appropriated their fire and food after sending them to their reward. She's changing. We all are. I saw a man by the sea. He looked like a man. Something about his face. The way he held himself, despite the horrible whiskers and spines covering his face, I could see the pleading in his eyes as he attacked. Barrystan beat him into the ground, and I took it upon myself to slit his throat. I think he was thankful. How many more are like him? The swine, the other fishmen, the siren who calls endlessly in the sea. How many of these creatures I have slain were once men? I think you just touch this one. I don't think it's loot. I think you just get, like, inspired. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're good. Alright. Now I gotta walk back. It is me. It is Jordan. I'm glad you put an emphasis on those two syllables being different from each other. You know, sometimes people try to combine it into a one-syllable word. It doesn't really work out. Can't believe someone came in here and tried to tell us that the antiquarian is trash. Any good flies lately? No, they have not dared show their presence in my room since. Okay, that fish guy in the back is going to be an issue, and unfortunately it can't even reach him. So your best option to try and keep the jester alive is just constantly throwing flash powder in his face. You can just kind of throw bullshit at him until you can reach him. Yeah. Oh, they dodged, unfortunately. As we wanted to hit the human so that way we can actually get stuff. I'm gonna go get pastries and then maybe a food truck piece. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Alright. Brawler's dead. They're guarding them, which, at least for our jester, they can ignore if they do, like, the double move. He's got 60% stun resist, but it doesn't matter. Screw you, fish man. Stun spam. Go to hell. I'd say go for it. Try and get some sort of dots on him.
May we find victory.
Good dodge. I'm glad Damza is learning how to dodge again. They've kind of forgot how to do that at the beginning. Okay, so he's got maxed out stun resist now because we've stunned him so often. But Damza's been doing a decent job at dodging, so we'll see if they keep it up when it's time, because they're definitely about to stab him. Here they go. No, they forgot how to do it again. Something about spears, they just don't know how to get out of the way. Alright, I think that Guardian's dead. I think we've applied enough dots. Yeah, hell yeah.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, I would say, yeah, now's the time to start getting some healing spread out. I would do a full turn of just self-healing. yeah, I'd have them seethe. They're gonna take a little stress, but they don't have any stress to begin with. I'd have the leper stress heal. Perfect. That went about as well as it could have. There you go.
This expedition at least
I would have cut the lights, but honestly, we don't have that many torches left anyways. I think there's a lot more dungeon left. So I wouldn't worry about it. That's... nah. There's better ones. I forgot to use the key. That's okay. We got some heirlooms. We do need those.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Let's see here. We do need to explore 90% of rooms, so we can skip a room if we need to. I would say, yeah, go to that other room, do the hallway fight, and then when you get up to that corner up there, you probably are going to camp. Just so that way you can save some inventory space. Okay. Fish dude's up front, at least. Stress guy's not too big of a deal. Because no one's really super stressed out. So I would say because the fish dude's in the front and you're not worried about the jester, you can go ahead and battle ballad. Give everyone some speed and accuracy. Nice, nice.
the light, the promise of safety.
Stab. Stab. Nah, fucking stab that guy. Fuck yeah. Damn it. Frick. We tried. Ooh. A lot of damage against a corpse, but, you know, whatever. So I think that crustacean, he's dead their next turn. The sea slater's dead. Yeah, they have 1 HP. They're gonna take 1 tick. They're dead. He's dead his turn too. Alright, well now they're not gonna be dead their turn because that guy did that bullshit. If you do slice off on the dude in the back, since he's guarded by the fish or the crustacean, it'll hit him. Yeah. And now he's bleeding. Now he should be dead. I think everyone's dead here. Or at least the front two are dead. Nice.
Success so clear in view. Or is is it merely
That, I wouldn't worry about
the
that.
light?
I'm more worried about getting the gold because that way you can start another stack of it. Possibly, yeah, the holy water. Switch out the holy water.
Glittering
Yep.
gold.
And hey, we got another key.
walls, paid for in blood.
We read this one before. Okay. Alright, yeah, so reach this room, so that way it's checked that we've been there. Double back, go up top, and then it's probably time to camp, de-stress some of the people, heal them. Oh, okay, here's fine. I was gonna say go to the other room because, you know, you gotta walk out of you, but this is fine too.
An uneasy
It doesn't
companionship.
super matter. Okay. So, Leper's got a bit of stress. It's not a huge deal, because technically they can de-stress themselves, so it's not a gigantic deal if they're stressed. But feel free to do whatever, because we don't have a way to necessarily get rid of the... we don't have a way to make the nighttime ambush not happen.
Oh, I read that wrong, whoops.
What do you mean?
It's okay, he's getting targeted anyways.
Yeah. Might as well produce the random trinket. Because, like, there's not much you can do here. We didn't give him really crazy stuff. Yeah, you can just grab that. We didn't really give him any crazy camping skills. Like, that one would be fine in case we do run into bloodsuckers again. Because, like, we could. And it's not like we have any other camping skills that are, like, that crazy. So, yeah. Then if we do run into bloodsuckers, we'll be fine. We'll see if we get nighttime ambushed. I'm sure they're gonna regret it, and they didn't. Okay, cool.
A
So we're good.
blazing star is born.
Good, keep moving. Okay, so there's a trap now, and then a fight at the end, so do be careful. There's a trap, 50, 60, 80, 60. Alright. Good luck. Yay. Good job. Alright, so there's a fight here now. Okay, so this is another one of those champion dudes. Remember the fucking one guy, the knight on the horse? This is another one of those. I would battle ballad. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a minute. But I think you got this. What's he resisting? He's somewhat stun resist. It's about 50-50 chance. Alright, he resisted it. He can get blighted. I mean, there's space for it, yeah. There's room. It'll start doing things to him. And then I'd start fucking hacking at this guy like crazy. Yeah. Alright, not the end of the world. Every time he attacks the zealot, they get, okay, he got stunned from the pillar. Okay, cool. He's stunned and blighted. I would go for the stab. That's gonna do twice as much damage. Yeah. Nice. You are fucking this guy up. I don't think he's gonna bleed. He's pretty resilient to bleeding, but he's getting pretty fucked up.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool. He is human, so Hateful Bash would do 20% extra damage. Nice. Before you do a move, look at the buff he just gave himself real quick. Because he did just mark them. Maybe we do the withstand move on the leper? Give themselves a ton of protection because they are about to get hit? Hey, we finally got a dot of bleed on him. That's good. Alright. Big shuffle, unfortunately, but he's almost dead. Alright, I'm gonna check his dots real quick. Oh, nope, he's dead. Hold up. There you go. Just give it a turn. It just, on its turn, it'll die. Oh, maybe not. Alright, stab it, I guess. And then I guess get everyone back into position. Just move, don't pass, because that'll stress them out, remember? So just, you want to move people, not do that. So just keep shuffling people until it dies. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't usually use this move. Alright, you're gonna stress out the zealot. They are freaking out now. There we go. Damage if HP below 33, crit if HP below 33. I don't really drop people that low anyways, so I wouldn't worry about bringing either of those. But the money's nice. Yeah, so every time you do the seethe move, they freak out a bit. So you don't want to spam it. I just walk in the darkness for now, because you don't need to turn on the light. Just walk in darkness. You know there's not a fight up ahead.
creations spring to life with a singular purpose. Mechanical hazards.
This with the herbs removes a negative quirk. So check out their quirks real quick. And see which ones we want to get rid of. Fear of vampires isn't that crazy. That one is. That one is gonna be, that's like a constant negative. That one's not a big deal. I would get rid of the restless conscious. Nope, you gotta use the herbs. Alright, well, never mind.
Whoops.
Alright, well, I guess they're gonna keep having a restless conscious now.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
You're gonna need to give them the blood. There we go. Alright, now you're good to keep going. Honestly, this might be the last room you need to go into. So I think there's enough rooms where you can skip 2. And you keep getting trapped. Okay, round 2. Don't fuck this one up. Herbs. The herbs. There you go. Alright, we're good. If you go that way, you'll risk those 2 in the front and stressing out. Health-wise, you guys are doing, you know, like you weren't doing great on health either.
Aspect. This twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Alright, some money. Nothing too crazy. Unfortunately for us, like, the cove isn't known for... There's not a lot of money to be had, and we didn't run into a single one of those fucking chests that, like, you need the shovel to open. So... Alright, everyone got something funny going on. Ooh. Ooh. Really bad. Yeah, okay.
All the decadent horrors.
Josh is going on the chair, yippee.
Yeah, they're going in there. No longer abusive. We did get something. Razor Bone Eviscerator from Tax Fraud. Tax Fraud actually won us something. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of this before it has a chance to become anything crazy. So the Razor Bone Eviscerator is this thing for the Slayer. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It has no downsides. The debuff skill chance is good because the Slayer does apply a lot of debuffs. And crit against size 2 is really good against like most bosses. Most bosses are size 2 and above. So having 8% crit against them is not horrible. Alright, let me switch over to say that it is my turn. Beep boop. Alright. Anyone wanna be hired? Anyone any good? Not too worried about it. I do want... I'm mainly focusing on trying to get this. Instructor... level instructor, which would be this. Which we do have quite a bit of shields for. Let me see if I can get there. 'Cause that would be important. If we can start getting level 2 guys coming in, that would be pretty fucking sick. I don't think I'm gonna get there. It's fine. Alright, I won't worry about it. Going back down here. What was it that we just got? Okay, so this one we can sell. And this for the plague doctor we can sell. Get us some money. Alright, speaking of money. You fucking bitch. Goddamn caretaker. Alright, well, technically, what's their face is better. They're a gambling expert. So if we're going to only be able to put one in, it would be them. Arbalist damage with multi-target skills and crit with multi-target skills. So this would be if we did bola spam with the Arbalist, which that's not horrible. Crit in room, damage in room, plus 5 scouting chance. Crusader, another Bloodthirst ring. Highwayman. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Plus 15% damage in rank 1, plus 1 speed, minus 3% crit. Which we can always bring that back. Fire Bat, plus 2% crit range skills, plus 20% damage in rank 2. Interesting. Falconer only. I still think we need to bring a lot of these level 1s in to start, you know, doing their job. So I'm gonna send them in to probably the Cove again, because we haven't even done the first boss in the Cove, which is the Siren. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Who would be good in the Cove? Round 2 Cove Run. They could come. Wow, they would be really good if they got Crimson Curse. Caffeine would be kind of really fucking good if they got the Crimson Curse. Interesting. Keep that in mind. I don't mind bringing you back in to make more money. I don't mind that. What the fuck? Alright, well, usually that's just like they take a torch and they use a torch. Not the end of the world. Trying to see if we have anyone that specifically wants to come to this zone. Popper Snot has rabies and does extra damage against Eldridge, even though they have less accuracy against him. But Popper Snot can come. Again, not your job. You'll never be in the front. I don't know who you think you are. Just genuinely not happening. Okay. Who can be in the front? That would work. Ah, my nose. Oh my god. Ascomi could work. And they can swap easily with the Wretch. And then Popper Snot can do their thing. Does this team have any issue with being a potential nighttime crew? Or do they have any buffs for that? Actually, they do have a buff for keeping it up. So never mind. I'm not going to make it a nighttime crew. In which case, is there anyone else I'd rather bring instead of Popper Snot? Yeah. Just because we're probably going to run into the same issue of this guy, whoever's here, getting stabbed 27 times. And Popper Snot cannot take as many hits as, say, Slightburn can. Slightburn is actually pretty freaking tanky. Alright. So we got Worthless Delight for the Wretch. We got this from the Crimson Court. Plus 20% Blight skill chance of target HP above 40%. 200% Blight amount. Minus 66% Blight duration applied if HP below 40%. And they lose some healing. Okay, that's fine. We just want to... I mean, you losing... Blight resist, gaining your HP received back, a bunch of protection. That's pretty good sounding to me. I like that. You don't have a lot of HP, don't have a lot of dodge. So how do we keep you alive without ruining your damage and making sure you're still a good character? Which, pretty sure last time we brought them in, they were an insane god in the ruins and was actually cutting skeletons in half from tip to taint. Alright, like, it was actually insane what they were doing. So, I think I'm going to give them this to make them even crazier. And then... reduced damage received and +1 speed is actually not that bad. Unless I see something that's better. So I don't want to lower their damage. Otherwise, what's the point of bringing them? Alright. You have the shitty thing I don't really bring anywhere. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you the healing done. And... damage and crit. And when you do an attack, you get the torches up. Yeah. And then you, of course, just stay safe out there, buddy. You know, just stay safe out there. I don't want you getting hurt, Danish, you know. Alright. Trinket wise, everyone's already good. Not gonna have you marking. You. I like the swarm. I fuck with that. I might give them the scurry. And then... but I also really like having Catharsis. Honestly, we have enough healers. I don't need them to necessarily know how to self-heal. It's not a huge deal. Swift cuts, no, because they're never going to be in the back. Them having their own stress heal would be helpful in the event that things go bad. And then, technically, we can do this and clear the stun if they do stun themselves. Guard stance is good to keep themselves alive. Don't need to mark, but honestly, the debuff of lowering their protection is actually kind of huge. So if things are bad, if there's a dude in the back with a lot of protection, we can mark and lower their protection by a bunch, and then have the Arbalist annihilate them. Potentially. Alright. Anti-Venom. Key. a holy water, quite a few shovels, some torches, some food, and a few medicinal herbs. I remember now that there are fish carcasses that you would think you use herbs and they give you food, but it's actually treasure. So we didn't run into any of them when you did your run, which sucks because like you brought an antiquarian. So hopefully this time when I bring an antiquarian, there's actual loot to be had. Otherwise this should be good. No one's got the Crimson Curse. Don't need to bring blood. Someone's probably gonna get Crimson Cursed. I'm gonna lose it. If too many people start getting Crimson Curse, we're gonna have to start going to the Baron and trying to beat him up. Because if we kill the Baron, the infestation goes down to 0 and it cures everyone of the Crimson Curse. Obviously, it will come back when the mosquitoes start coming back, but everyone on your roster gets cured. It's really helpful.
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I mean, this is a medium-length mission? This is like a fucking 2/3 of the size of the one that you were just at, Red. What the hell? Okay, so this thing, it's kind of it either heals you or it de-stresses you. I'm not gonna touch it in case it doesn't do the one I want. So I'm gonna wait until I have someone that's injured and someone that's stressed at the same time. Taboo, we brought you last time. Alright, these fucking G-cells.
Yeah, you're stressed to all hell, but you're level 4, so it's going to be a while to boo, lol.
Yeah, man. Ow. Yeah, we brought you in last session, like at the end there, and then you like super stressed out. It was to fight the Necromancer, I'm pretty sure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement.
Yeah. Just put yourself up at full HP, and if you get if you stun yourself, it's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah, you got super stress fighting like the regular Necromancer.
The match is struck. A
Anyways,
blazing
stab.
storm is born. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, Mr. Narrator. I'm gonna be fine. Trust. As a matter of fact, I know I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about that. Ignore that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
No, just ignore that. Ignore that part right there. Just check that out. Look at that. Look at that. Rare Antique. Oh, hell yeah. Rare Antique. You know why that's so good? Because now this is activated at full. Now he's doing 45% extra damage. And has a plus 10% to crit. Oh, hell yeah. Tell me Antiquarian is trash. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know that we have the fucking ancient coin of hate. Of hate and hitting you really, really, really hard and critting you for a gajillion damage. They don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. Tell me someone hates money, alright? Who do they think they are? Right there. Good luck, Ted. Yay, you disarmed it that time. Now a long walk back. Honestly, this might be a situation of genuinely not needing to camp at all until the very end, and it's just because I can de-stress people for cheap that way. Because, like, other than Danish, who's, like, having a little panic attack, I personally am having a great time. Okay. A little stress back.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Wow, this is a hungry bunch. I got a lot of stuff. Fuck it. Yeah, Ruby. Is that Ruby I see? Give me that. Okay, so this guy's gonna be stabbing our Arbalist a bunch, but again, Arbalist is actually pretty tanky. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. I'm gonna mark this guy and get rid of him. We do have some blight, so I'm going to transfer my blight to this dude. Yeah. And then... I'm going to stun this guy in the back. And I don't want to... The reason why I didn't want to stun this dude is because I'm going to shoot him right now and he's dead. I don't need to worry about it. We're gonna do guard stance on them because we're gonna riposte on this guy as well, so we're gonna have double riposte here in a second.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Scurry! Alright. So their repulse doesn't do much damage, but it does apply blight to people that take a swing at him, which is pretty cool. All right. Stab. He's not dead, but.
A momentary abatement.
Now he is. There we
As
go.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't think this is a touch. I don't think we do anything with that. We just leave that alone. All right. Hungry bunch, I'm telling you. They keep eating. That's like the third time. Lucky.
Getting
Ooh.
PTSD seeing that jellyfish.
yeah, these guys suck. And they're being annoying as of right now as well. And they're dodging all my moves. And they're pissing me off. Okay, that's fine. Just blocking them. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and just mess up their accuracy as much as possible.
As the light gains
Hope that these
purchase,
guys just start
burdens are
missing.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Didn't do much. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and if they do stun themselves, I can have them cure it. So it's not a huge deal. And they resist it, so it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Fucking guard spam. I'm just gonna keep doing this and I'll hit all of you.
Wow.
They're just doing guard crap.
The double protect.
Damn. I gotta get some motion in here. I gotta get some damage. There's some. Yeah, you're still alive. We haven't brought you in a minute. Alright, he's dead too. No, he's not. Okay, now he's gonna be dead. I gotta get some healing out. Missed. Idiot. Loser. Idiot, loser, screw you, I hate you. Scurry.
Hi Koswa, yes, you are still alive. I would have announced your death on the Discord if you had died.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're good. We're doing good. Okay. Stop that. Stop. Stop hitting him. Now I'm gonna have to cut you in half.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and movement. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The light, the
A lot
promise
of crests
safety.
Ooh, yeah.
Without tools
All right.
of iron, you
Tell you
must
what,
rely on
we'll just turn around. Turn around and we'll camp right here.
indefatigable purpose.
So that hurt our fingies, but that's okay. We're just gonna turn around and we're gonna camp.
A moment of respite.
I'm gonna do feast and hope that they don't hunger check 2 more times. They have been hunger checking a lot, and it's kind of aggravating. So we'll hope that that doesn't keep happening. Carbon blade, reduce stress. Do that. Scavenge loot, chance to light themselves. By duration applied, all companions take some stress. So again, no way to prevent a nighttime ambush, but hopefully if we do get ambushed, Comey here is just going to absolutely obliterate anyone that shows up. Hey, you want to find something good for me? Yay. Okay, so now we can get at least one more food hunger check. Potentially. 35% chance to cure disease. I don't think anyone has a disease. I don't need to worry about that. Marching plan would be good. Just to buff everyone's speed. Random trinket. Alright, well. Kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's, do we not have another way to de-stress people? Interesting. That sucks. That kind of blows. Oh yeah, this I guess. Alright. No nighttime ambush. They wouldn't dare.
Clear. We require only the strength.
But there are going to be people here now, that's fine. You are lucky. You're lucky I didn't blow you up. Okay. There we go.
Give them no
Alright.
quarter.
That guy's dead on his next turn. This guy will take a turn and then is dead on their next turn. Which gives me an opportunity to just do some healing. I don't really have to do anything.
Continually onslaught.
Alright. Hoping to have time to do more healing, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh! Okay. This is gonna be a little annoying. Alright. Can't stun him. Just need to start swinging. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Just gotta start trying to get rid of people and hope that no one gets Crimson Cursed right now. Don't have great speed. Alright. Just as long as they don't get as many turns. That's the key. Swarm clears corpses and increases the blight amount per corpse. See if this kills him. Nope, he resisted the blight, of course. And okay. Good. We're alright. No one got the Crimson Curse. We're good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Which they would have been okay with it. They would have been a lot better if they got it. Extra accuracy. Ooh. Maybe we'll come back for you, Mr. Shambler. Everyone's really hurt right now, though. And I think a lot of these room battles are going to be annoying. That's the Shambler. You put a torch in there and it starts a boss fight, but I don't think these guys are ready for that. I would need them to not have any stress right now. and everyone else to have some HP.
Such a
That hurt.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright, we're gonna need to start activating guard. And I need to start getting some healing out if I could have a turn. That's a lot of good healing. Not bad. Alright. Them dead? No. Not yet. I really need you to crit on these so that way you can get out of there, man. I'm be honest. I'm just gonna keep having you guard. I need you to start hitting really hard though. Because I need to move this guy up so that way they can heal. You gotta be kidding me.
A momentary abatement.
That's okay. We can cure that. We can cure that stun with the Arbalist. Nice. We can ignore his protection as long as they have light. That's great. That's just fantastic. That's really cool. Thanks. $66 dodge, by the way. They have 66. What do they do with it? Fucking nothing. Not a damn thing. Alright, that guy's actually dead thanks to his trinket with the blight. So that guy's dead on their turn. I don't need to worry about them.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There we go. So they dodge with 38, but not with... Alright, that's cool. We don't have a shovel to open up this clam anyways, so I'm not going to cut the lights.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Jesus, alright. A lot of bad guys. Alright. I want to get rid of that guy. That guy's annoying.
Nice.
Spasm of the entrails. Oh. Tommy, are you okay, bud? Healing done when
What?
camping. I don't know what that means. I assume it's poop related. I assume it has something to do with poop. I had to take a wild guess. It is not even that crazy of like a disease, just you get a slightly less healing when camping specifically. So like it's not the end of the world.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like I don't even care.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I know there's at least one more room fight because we're not allowed to leave yet. And it's there, so of course we have to go to the very end of the map. This thing. Dude, the Shambor's here twice, man. He's taunting me. You piece of crap. You know I can't fight you right now. Not with these goofballs. These guys are gonna die if I go and fight the Shambor. They're just gonna stress out. Most likely. Tell you what, I'll do it if I get a good thing off the bas relief. Alright. Let's feed everyone. Alright, good luck everybody. Well, here's the hope. Hope is Ascomi fucking annihilates this thing. We mark it, we just go crazy on like the guy.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
We mark him. He's too big to not be in range of the arbalist, and we just start blasting as hard as we can. They're not in position though to start shooting them. So I
That
guess
is not
start
what I
stabbing.
thought that was going to look like.
Yeah, just a shambler. I'm gonna. Ooh, do I go for stab or do I get the arbalist into position? I think I get the arbalist into position. Yeah, that's a good bit more damage. So the Shambler does like group-wide attacks and summons crap that just scales up the longer you leave it here. So we have to get rid of these things because if they hit someone, if they connect, they get buffed like that. They get like crazy buffs too. All right, I need to move this guy up. Okay, now everyone more or less is in position.
A singular strike.
Ooh, okay, thank you, Danish.
Nice.
Sooner we can kill this guy, the sooner we can just focus on the actual sycophants. We're doing a pretty good job of getting them down. All right, yeah. These guys are gonna start ramping up. It's gonna become a problem soon, but if I can finish the fight right now, that would be preferable. He's taking some damage. Okay. These guys are gonna stay alive. Now we just need to get rid of these things, which they can be blighted, but I don't have the opportunity, so I'm gonna scurry to get riposte going. If Kami's gonna die, it's gonna be dying to these things.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
If someone's gonna die, it's gonna be dying to these things. But they're vigorous. They're vigorous. They're saying anime words. Heal for 7. Okay. Just keep him off death's door.
Oh shit, that's my manager/editor, holy heck.
Get rid of the corpse. Apply blight. So that way we can start ticking at him. That one should be... It's dead in 2 turns. No matter what. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's just that one. It's just that one. I know they're hitting hard. I know they're hitting hard. Come on, guys. It's just the one. It's just... We got one more. Yes! Yeah! Alright, we're good. We're good. That one's dead on its turn. We can just spend this entire turn healing. We're good. I actually would rather scurry just to get another opportunity to heal. We're good. We're good. We're winning. We're up. We are up. At the lights, make sure they're cut.
The darkness holds dominion.
What did we get?
Black as death.
Arzak's Tomb of Incantations. Plus 12% crit. Minus 20 die. Holy moly. Literally just give that to anyone who is a protect character, who's like a prot character instead of dodge, and we're good. Holy crap. Alright.
Now we do it again, Smile.
No, no. These guys are definitely dead if we do it again, but now you know what it looks like. Now you know what the Shambler looks like, because I don't think we've done it yet so far.
A momentary abatement.
No, this was the first time, lol.
Yeah, so now you know. It's like the guy himself doesn't deal a crazy amount of damage, it's just he's hitting everyone because he either, like, I'm pretty sure they have like 3 moves, all of which hit the party. There's like a blight move, a bleed move, and like a shuffle, right? And he himself doesn't have too much protection. Like, him himself isn't that bad. It's the fucking Ungelos that he spawns that just ramp up. If you don't have someone who can, like, cleave them both down, like, immediately, they just start ramping. They hit harder, they stay alive more. It's a whole thing. So, it was, for this team, it was rush down the guy and then try to survive the little dudes. Because he'll keep spawning them. Every time he does a move, he spawns more. It's just they won't have the buffs now.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, they're not dead. I don't even... What? Huh? I don't know what they said. And then they missed. They said something cool and then missed. And then they got stabbed.
A trifling victory.
Alright, I
Victory nonetheless.
need them to have their heal move. I need them to have their heal move. Things have changed. I'm not able to pump out enough healing like I thought I would be able to. Alright, so there is guaranteed a fight in this room. I know that for
Finding
a
the
fact.
stop is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I may even use the torch just to bring this holy water just in case things get bad in this fight. Yep, read that before. Stash heirlooms. Do this. Okay, 2 more fights. All right. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it is. Woo. Nice. Okay, not bad. Alright, we're gonna have them do their heal move, which cures them of blight, does extra healing, gives them restoration. Pretty rad. I'm gonna give them that. Get this jabroni out of here. Sick of him. Sick of him. Get him out of here. Stuns you, idiot, stupid. Alright, they dodged my rat move. Well, just gotta get some healing out before this final fight, because I don't know what's gonna be in here. Saying cool things again. I mean, they're healing themselves, and then they're critting for 38. So that time, that's what they wanted to happen the first time. They said the cool line. They wanted to do that.
At least promises success.
Got jellies. This Falcon Call they're about to stress out. Hopefully they're gonna be cool. I'm gonna stab this guy before he gets a turn in. You don't get stunned by those. Yeah. You don't get stunned by those. Who do they think they are? Shoots you. Shoots you. Gives you the bird. Go to hell. Stupid jellyfish. That's fine. Alright. Rude. I'll just reapply it then. Bastards. Don't do that again. As a matter of fact, there we go. Okay, we're good. That should be the mission done. Was, honestly, I looked at the map, I'm like, this isn't that long. You know, we'll be fine. And then all of a sudden it was kind of like a big deal. Mainly because I went and bought that. That's a shambler. But, my inventory's actually full of loot. Yeah, alright. I have nothing else to give up. And they say don't bring an antiquarian.
Wow.
And they say don't bring an antiquarian. Can you believe this guy? This guy hates money. This guy hates hates winning. Telling me don't bring an antiquarian. Calling you to tell you don't bring an antiquarian.
If indeed there is
Who do you think they
such a
are?
thing.
Look at that. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. That's a lot of crests. Alright. Skomi is now lazy. And plus 5% crit versus blighted. Well, that would have been helpful this run to have. But you know, that's cool, I guess.
LOL.
That would have been helpful this time around.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Block's return. The caretaker has returned from the old road, all covered in bile, reporting that shrieklings have found a new nesting ground. The hamlet's residents confirm that uncertain cause, disturbing their sleep. They haven't won anything. Calm down from bloodlust. Thirsting for blood. Control the bloodlust. What is that? What is the shriekings? Kill shrieking's nest. Okay, so we can't do either of these. So that doesn't matter because we don't have anyone that's like level 5. So who gives a damn? However, I think we totally have enough crests now to pump up this. I just need to convert 10. I need 10 more. Which is... The ratio's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Crests are like the most numerous to the like the most expensive ones, but... Oh, I need more. Hold up. Oops. I didn't miscount. I need 2 more. There we go.
Some may fall.
And now... Well, maybe later. Okay. Maybe later we can get that. But we can get that soon. Alright.
LOL.
We at least have the opportunity now. Okay. Let me put some of these stressed out fellas in here. Like, Michi's been stressed apparently, and I didn't even notice. Both antiquarians can have some drinks together. And then let's send our gamblers in to gamble. Alright. Let me let you take over. And... Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, you go ahead and do some stuff. So I'll be
Okay.
right back. Alright. I'm back. Who are we hiring? A new Vestal? Or Sybil?
We don't have any low-level healers that are good.
That's fair. Okay, do we have a name for him yet? Or do you need one?
Checking to see if Tyra is in the game.
Tyra. That's... Yeah, I don't think so. I think I remembered that many freaking numbers. Oh. All right.
Tyra, my beautiful Sybil, if you let me down, I will cut you down myself.
Oh, damn. There they are at the top. Okay, so what are you... Whoa, you're going to kill the siren? Is that what you're doing, or where are you going? Press healing done. -1 speed. Okay. It's not bad. That is not bad. There's definitely better trinkets out there, but that is
I
good
want it.
specifically for, like, obviously, the Lamia, the Jester, you know, obviously that's their fucking... That's their thing. Even the Crusader, who has, like, that pretty, actually really good stress healing move. This team should do fine. Let's real quick. I see their stats. What do they got? That's useless. That's okay. Infestation's high. So we're gonna have to start going to the courtyard soon. I'll probably do that on my turn. We don't send them gambling at all. Lucky.
Be
Let's not
right
get to
back, my
gamble.
Starbucks is here.
Okay. Yeah, let me check out their kits and make sure they're good. They should be fine. They should be fine. They need Minefield. Is how I'd play Cannoneer. De-stealth. Mark target, de-stealth, debuff. And... So, I would say this group doesn't necessarily synergize very well. The only way I'd say that they would synergize is if they did Stunning Blow into Guillotine. But, like, the Wraith is gonna be good at killing the boss, I reckon. If they just mark and then they just fucking slam them. So I feel like the Siren can get bled. I feel like they can get bled. Okay, let me spend money real quick. Just because we want to do this anyways, regardless. So let me get everyone actually kitted out. We're sending a lot of level 1s, which is concerning. Hello? There we go. Okay. My voice mod crashed, so I had to fix it. Okay. So, I'm looking at the team.
Hello.
This team's gonna
LOL, okay.
Team's gonna do fine. Crusaders just kind of gonna be doing their own thing, healing and stress healing as time goes on, riposting, just smiting, you know, doing their own thing. For the most part, Wraith is also gonna be doing their own thing. Just kind of stunning people, guillotining those guys who stay stunned. If anything, you might want to give them, instead of chain gang, which does stun 2 people, right? But if you give it like sap or incarcerate, right? It lowers their speed while they're stunned, giving you a chance to go before them and hit them with the guillotine, which you always crit with. So I would go with one of these 2 instead. And then the mark's good for the reap. Cannoneer. We haven't had a chance to do this with the Cannoneer yet because we don't bring them very often. They're going to be good at doing 2 things, right? Activating Minefield, which is a pretty good riposte, right? They don't do that much damage with the riposte, but you activate this, start lighting the fuse every turn, right? So the riposte lasts like 4 rounds. Every round you light the fuse, increase your damage by 300%. Then the second someone touches the Cannoneer, they get fucking sent to fucking hell, alright? They just explode for a gajillion damage.
No, we brought him once, and he fucking dropped the ball so badly you benched him, LOL.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because we didn't actually have Minefield ready for him. The other thing we do is we light the torch, like say in the boss fight. In the boss fight,
so what do we do?
Okay, so normal round, Minefield, light the fuse. And then maybe kaboom if there's 1 person left. But it's mostly going to be Minefield, riposte guy, and then spamming like the fuse, so that way his riposte just gets ramped up over and over again, right? In the boss fight, probably same deal, but with kaboom in mind. And we may even want to mark either with their mark or the Wraith's mark, and then you blow them up. Sybil is just going to be in the back doing their own thing. So let me give you a little word of warning for the boss fight, for fighting the Siren. It will kidnap people on your team. It will take people on your team and put them on their side for a couple of rounds. So you need to keep that in mind, right? So you got to be careful. You don't necessarily want to hit them, so you just got to be cautious. Meaning there might be some merit in finding room for Lucky to have the stun move. Because then if Lucky, say like, Hivian gets sent over, Lucky could bonk them on the head and try and stun them before they get a move, right? And then if Lucky gets sent over, Hivian can bonk them on the head with sap and bonk and stun them. There may be some merit in doing that. I don't know what move you would get rid of for Lucky. Probably, honestly, the heal move. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Just, yeah. Since we have Tyra, who's gonna be able to heal, Lucky should have the bonk on the head. Yeah, Lucky's going in for a boss fight. So yeah, I would get rid of that, give him the stun. And then they can combo with Hivian as well. They can, if someone's really easily stunned, you can stun them and then get them with the guillotine. So look at the guillotine again on Hivian real quick. The last move. 15% accuracy versus stun. Always crit versus stun. But you do need to keep in mind it's like the middle guys. But yeah. Everyone's already leveled up. I did that for you while you were away. So everyone's pretty kitted out. Alright, now just to give them trinkets before we send them in. I think we got a lot of damage. I don't think that's a bad idea. And then I would just maybe either something to keep them just keep them surviving, either like the tough ring or something, or give them the like extra healing done trinket. Yeah. Cannoneer. Definitely the tough ring. Because the tough ring's downside is they do less damage, but you're going to be lighting the fuse and giving them 300% damage anyways. So who gives a crap? They're not going to be attacking that often because they're lighting the fuse. So that it's not going to matter that much. I would say, yeah, probably that is fine. Wraith. So we do have a trinket form, and it's not bad. It's not bad, but we could also really lean into the mark stuff if we wanted to do that as well. Because we have, not that one, that one. And we have the gauntlet that would actually work with this character. The spiked gauntlet at the top left. That. The bloodletting gauntlet. That would actually work for his character. Because he does do extra damage against marked and does bleeding against marked. I wouldn't give him that because we're not having them heal. So it's just them staying alive and being tanky. So maybe the that and then maybe the disease skull again, because that's always good. The only other thing I can think of is maybe instead of the knightly helm, we could try out that book I just got. That lowers their dodge, but gives them an insane amount of crit. Look at that crit. That's pretty good. And Crusaders aren't known for critting. They don't crit very often. They're just somewhat decent damage all the time. Crit Crusader might actually be kind of fun. All right. I think you got this. I think this team's going to work. You're on the right thing. Go for it. I'd bring extra food. Since we just have one healer, I'd bring all the food. And then just like the stuff we've been bringing before. You don't necessarily need to bring a lot of looting stuff because we don't have a antiquarian with us, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, that should be good. Honestly, the anti-venom for the blackish pool doesn't help that much. My guy healed 5 HP. Like, it just wasn't worth it.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby
You're
to
not gonna
shadow
stay
my
and watch
every
yourself
errand.
kick ass Lucky.
It was charming then. Troublesome later.
Lucky's not gonna watch and see if they die.
You totally should watch before bed.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
It's either in that room or the room just slightly above it. Yeah, they're either in one of those two rooms. That would be a torch, and you burn that. That is a shovel, which we didn't pack many. I wouldn't worry about it. But that you burn with a torch. Shit. Alright, never mind. I don't know what you... I think if you just touch it, it spawns them. So I wouldn't touch it. Never mind. I thought a torch just burned it, but I was wrong. Sorry. That's a lot of fish.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, so you start with minefield, and then you just ramp up with the light the fuse. Yeah, you can only hit the guy in the front. Doesn't even matter that you hit him. It's just that now you have riposte ready. If you do the Bulwark of Faith, you do have 2 ripostes ready. And not only will this guy riposte hit them, he will also give them the blight if they actually connect. Because of the disease skull. Alright, and then you just light the fuse. You just start lighting the fuse. And then his damage is gonna go insane. Already 12 to 32 now. Cornelius has finally unlocked how to play the game.
Holy shit.
That is what their character's about. That's what it's about.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Big mistake. Oh, lucky bastard. You just keep lighting it. Because I think they have like one more turn of riposte.
Such a terrible
These guys are getting so fucking lucky. They should be dead. They should be blown up to hell. I think you gotta cut away at the corpses, yeah. Because since they're spearfishing, they're only gonna be aiming for the back, so there's no point in riposting. That guy's dead now. He's blighted. So now it's just the second guy. So now that it's just that dude, you kaboom and you try to hit him. Yeah. No, that guy. These 5 dodge motherfuckers are pissing me off. Bonk him on the head, it makes a fun sound. If you use the sap.
LOL, honestly.
If you use sap, it makes a fun sound. I can tell you that now. Nah, like I said, dude in the front's dead. He's gonna blight out. Ah, that's a good sound. It's a good bonk.
great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nope, you just touch it. It's already unlocked. Ah, it's fine.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I simply must know what's within. It's nothing, Lucky. It's nothing, you psycho. Who's a curious man? Maniac? It's nothing. There was nothing in there. Alright. Minefield. And then things get insane. Dude, I'm getting so pissed off with these fucking fish with their 5 dodge and not, like, getting hit. Ow.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm furious. At least the Crusaders are hitting. It's not even like the Cannoneer's missing. It's just they have 5 dodge and it's working every time. You know what? Hold up. I'd go for the stun on that big dude, and then on Hivian's turn, hit him with the guillotine. And then it's gonna get all the bonuses. So check out that. Always gonna crit, bunch of accuracy. God damn it. I was really hoping that would do more. I think if it applied bleed, that would have been huge.
Same.
I think if the bleed procced, that would have been a lot of bleeding on that guy. But he just resisted everything. He's got a lot of protection. That's the problem. There we go.
Palpable fear.
Let's see here. How many rounds of riposte does he have left? 1 round. Okay, so either activate Minefield again or blow someone to hell with the kaboom. There we go. Do you want me to cut the lights real quick before you shoot them? All right.
Secrets
Go for it.
and wonders can be found in the most venomous corners.
Nice. And then, yeah, it would be anyone. We don't have anyone who's gonna get us more loot. Yeah, I would say Red's winning. Crest over the Citrine, which is the yellow stuff. Yeah. You should get the torches up too. That would be the anti-venom that we don't have, so I wouldn't worry about it. Also, I don't think we brought the spear, so do light the torch all the way.
By foul invention.
Yeah. Also, combine those torches real quick so you have space. There you go. Okay, so the clam would be, I think, a shovel to open it up if you wanted to. Okay, yeah, he can still work from here. He can still work. If anything, this kind of works out better anyway, so now he's more in the line of fire for the melee guys.
Tyra, I know you're new here, but I'm going to have to ask you to set the fuck up with that healing.
Mm-hmm. Guillotine, because I don't think you can reap. Yeah, from there. So guillotine on the mark guy. There we go. That should apply a lot of bleed if it ever procs on these damn fish. If these fish could bleed, boy, would they be in trouble.
Buddy.
If you guillotine the lady, they will at least bleed. Yeah. They might even be dead. That is if they don't get healed right now. You gotta be shitting me. Dude, every time Hivian tries to do anything, this happens. Check the riposte is what you want to check and see if it's... Okay, so reactivate it. Yeah. Big mistake.
Obliterated.
I'm going to bring him to the chair.
Yeah, I don't think it's that they have bad healing. I think it's just that it's mostly in dots. And they're unfortunately also bleeding right now. Yeah, you can't reach him because he's guarded anyways. So either, yeah, you either do that or you bonk him to knock the guard off. Which now that guy's dead next turn, I think. Yeah, he's dead anyways. Okay, so the guillotine would crit at least, which would also de-stress them when they crit, so.
A singular strike.
And they managed to get the bleed off, so that's cool.
Touch corn.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
You know you want to.
Yeah, please take a swing at corn. It would be really cool if
Touch
you did.
him.
Take a swing at corn. Come on, man, it's cool. Anyways.
LOL.
Blossoms.
Eat the food, take the onyx. There you go. And this would be a shovel, but you got quite a bit of room left. So I don't know if you should. This got quite the ways to go before, yeah.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, so we know what a boss is now. Check their camping skills real quick for me. Okay. Prep talk. Stress taken. Okay, what's the next guy? Scouting chance when torch below 51. Yeah, okay, that's not too helpful. Prevents. Okay, so we do have a way to prevent nighttime ambush. They take a little less damage on range skills, but that's not a huge deal. Party if religious, if not religious. Okay. Cure disease, cure relate. I don't think anyone's got a disease. Hypothetically, you could camp right here. And since there's only 3 fights ahead of you to get to the boss, any buffs that you get during the camp should last until the boss fight. Because most of them are like for the next 4 battles. So you could camp right here, yeah. And I'd feed them full, yeah. Give them the feast.
Easy companionship.
So start with the fireworks. And then go from there. In terms of how you want to give people buffs. Which seem to be mostly just... Okay, so if you did... So, okay. So the first one there, like the third one, I guess, the Radiance, right? Not religious would count towards the Cannoneer and the Wraith. If religious would count towards the Crusader. Crusader is religious character. So these 2 in the middle would receive more healing. The Crusader would receive less healing. But we have the trinket that every time the Sibyl does any move, they buff people's healing received. So we could do this. And then that's fine. And then if we really wanted to negate that debuff, we could give him the Penicilla. And also, just immediately now, he's got the healing received back to normal. I was going to say give it to the Crusader, because that's the guy who got the debuff. But, fine. That's the wrong guy.
You said him.
I said him, I meant the
I
Crusader.
didn't know who you were talking about.
The Crusader's the one that's religious. That's the guy who has the debuff for the healing received. Cannoneer just has the damage debuff that they gave themselves, but that's not a big deal because they give themselves 300% damage, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, you can just kind of do whatever. If you want to do the reduced stress taken, you could do that one and the reduced stress taken on Hivian as well. Because if we reduce the stress taken, there's a good chance that they won't even get to the point of having a chance to break. So, yeah, I'd do it. Alright. Yeah. So you guys should, for these next few fights, take much, much less stress.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Those guys can't be stunned. That sycophant can be stunned. The mosquito. Bonk. I think I'd start smiting people and just start hitting them. We need damage on the board. These guys need to go. Yeah, he should be dead his next turn from the blight. Banish puts them in stealth. Yeah, Fairy Fire would be the move that actually hit him. He should be dead to Blight 2 now. Yeah, he's dead to Blight. That guy's dead to Blight. It's just the two in the back. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start Kambooming. Yeah. I'd hit, yeah, that guy. Good shit. Alright, so now it's just one person that has a turn, which is that guy right there. Which you could, you can't stun him because they have really good stun resistance, so, yeah. Now he's bleeding and blighting pretty bad. And is dead on his next turn. He dodged and he's dead. Alright, you win. No one got Crimson Cursed. That's really good.
Eradicated.
That is really good. No one got the curse.
Trifling victory,
Let's go.
but a victory nonetheless.
Good stuff. I was really worried there. So I don't think any of these guys are necessarily kitted for getting cursed. Except for maybe Hivian. Hivian just has bleed moves. That's the only reason why it wouldn't be a big deal.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, so that's the dude who has the invitation.
No shit.
So if you kill him, he drops the invitation so we can go to the Baron twice, which we are gonna need.
The will to fight, forward.
The light, the promise of safety.
He got away. Piece of crap. And left a bunch of more mosquitoes. Forgot that they do that. Or they run away if you don't kill them in time.
Oh, I didn't know he leaves. I would have tried to kill him sooner. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't realize he does that either. He's dead, I think, on his turn, yeah. Nice. Oh, he's not dead.
LOL.
Alright, not dead, but he is gonna die this turn for sure. Oh, you got two more. You got a few more chances. I think you'll be fine. Alright, one more chance. Alright, yeah, it's dead.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
If you got a shovel, you can open it because the boss fight's right there. Alright, and then since the boss fight's right there, you can also feed everyone up to full and not worry about it. Alright. Good luck. Just be careful with the cannoneer and buffing them because if they get stolen, then it's gonna be bad.
Poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Okay, they resisted. Good. Alright, good. Lucky resisted them. Nice.
Quakes.
Dude. Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Ugly bitch.
Yeah, you tell him. See if they can bleed. Not a you can try. It's not, yeah, it's worth a shot. And it critted. And it did bleed. Alright, cool. They're gonna be bleeding for a decent bit too then. Oh, there they go.
Lucky you dumb bitch.
Let's hope Lucky doesn't hit the cannoneer here. That would be bad. Okay, he's actually guarding Lucky. You can't reach them in the back right now, so maybe just go for the mark on the boss for now. And then maybe next turn we go for Kaboom. Please don't hit the cannoneer. Okay. That's fine. As long as Lucky doesn't try to hit the cannoneer and blow themselves up with the minefield, we should be fine.
LOL.
All right. Yeah, I'd say kaboom, because that would also knock the cannoneer back
How long
one.
is he over there for?
I think a couple of turns. That would also knock them back one, so that way they don't get that Lucky doesn't get like a chance to hit them. That's a lot of damage, and they're stunned.
LUL, stop being a simp for like 2 seconds, please.
Yeah. I mean, if you keep that mark up, cannoneer can take another shot on their turn. Oh, there's Lucky. All right, they're back. Take another shot. Yep. All right, I'll cut the lights for you.
Good game. LOL.
Yeah. All right. So, Hair of the Sea is okay. So we haven't had it happen yet, but just like how there's the Crimson Curse, right, that people can get while in the courtyard, there's a chance that those sailors that we run into every now and again, not the fish people, the sailors, can give you the pneumatic plague or something. Like, it's like a nautical plague, and it's basically Crimson Curse, but for fish people.
The fish
And this
people
would
curse,
cure it.
LOL.
This would cure that sickness. It's not bad. We wanted gun highwaymen, and then we can sell that. So I would just swap those both out for the torches and then get out of here. Yeah, good shit. Going well. Man, that would have been really bad if Lucky hit the cannoneer there. They would have gotten like getting minefielded for like 44 damage.
Oh my god, yeah. No, I was so scared for Lucky, like, his how top half would have been gone.
Well, it's a minefield. I guess it would be his bottom half, huh? His legs got blown off by Cornelius. Can't be guarded. All right, that's whatever. -10. That's really good. We always take that. That's always good. Has a bad habit of offending others. I see. Okay.
To the chair with you, Lucky.
Trouble yourself not with the cost.
Two skilled heroes have heard rumors of your journeys to the east. Curiosity compels them to join your group. But okay, so this would be with the red seals. Wow. Okay, these are actually pretty. Ooh. They're actually pretty interesting characters. Okay, if we were to take someone, it would be the Flagellant. But let me show you this. So these are here, by the way, and these are like the seals that we get from doing boss fights. I think in the Sunward Isles we get some, and they allow us to create some of these things. So red seal ship. Or actually, no, it's not red seals. It's I forgot what these are called. But these red seals are like items you bring in. They kind of suck. But this would be stress healing received in Sunrise, idle stress relief increased by 5, honorable shrine, minor and major Amamori, remove the versus yokai condition from buffs, making them usable in other regions. So I think those are the only things that we can use them on. Yes. Okay, then honestly, I'm not that worried about it. If we wanted to bring in this Flagellant, That's not a bad idea. This guy's good. Guard duration, not a big deal. But bleed chance for a bleed character is insane. Micro Slayer is also insane because 90% of the enemies we're fighting are going to be micro. That's whatever. And that cancels it out anyways. And we do kind of want them to take damage anyways, because they have like moves directed towards that. So like, this is a really good flagellant. I don't mind making the purchase for him. What do you think?
Are you switching yourself out then?
I am already level 3 and have good moves already. Mostly the Death's Door and the debuff resist and the healing receive. Honestly, real quick, just FYI, the protection at Death's Door means nothing. Death's Door, you can take 1 damage and still die. So that's nothing. But the healing receive is nice.
So we can take this as a backup.
We can take this guy. I mean, I don't mind taking this guy and naming them after someone, and we can just have 2 flagellants. And I have like a brother.
Okay.
Which is fine with me because someone followed me a little while ago, and they have like a good name to be my brother. Check this out. Nymph Toad.
Hi Toasted John, it's been a while. I is locked in, sorry.
They blight themselves, so that's unfortunate. Alright, let me switch over. There we go. We do need to start going to the courtyard. So if there's nothing too crazy of a trinket around, with my melee skills, not bad, but we have other stuff that's pretty good. Healing done. Here. Afflicted. Thing. Okay. I think I start sending in our courtyard team to the courtyard and start chipping away at it. So let me do this real quick.
Hi Lucky, happy Friday.
Alright. Invalid URL, what the hell? Just give me this freaking image. Jeez. Alright, so I'm gonna send this to you in your DMs real quick. This is the full map of the courtyard. Just so you have so you can look at it.
Holy fucking shit.
It is gigantic. So, I said this earlier. The courtyard is an extra long mission, meaning I can send people in and leave with them, and when I come back to go to this map again, we pick up where we left off, right? So we don't have to do it all in one run. You have to do it in multiple stages. So when things get bad because they don't give you any campfires, you just leave. You just take your team, you get out, you rest up, you send them back in at another time with another invitation. So there is a specific route that you take. So let me see here. where like the map is. It's like it keeps just giving me a link to the fucking thing. Alright. Nope. Copy this. Send that to you as well. So there's like a route that you're supposed to take. And that's the route right there. Because you need to get keys. What was that? Okay. Let me open this up for chat to see as well. On my end. Okay. Yeah. Get out of here, ads. I don't care. Okay, so we need to go down here. We need to get the... This, I think, red key is technically extra. You don't need to get this, but it would unlock this room over here. This is the crocodile fight. This is a crocodile here. And then you go to this room in the middle. No, okay, so you need blue key. So basically, you come here, you get the blue key at the bottom. You take the blue key to the top to get to the yellow key. You take that yellow key to get over here. And then you need the green key to actually get to the boss fight. And then that gives you a red key, which you can use to unlock this, which I think is another piece of treasure. But technically, you can come down here, get the red key from this fight, and then just put it in here without having to do the boss fight, so you can get this loot beforehand. All the while, you're, you know, there's a bunch of shit going on. Like this whole area in the top left, completely useless. You don't need to worry about that. These like two spirally bits, you don't really need to worry about. These secret rooms have people in them, so if we do manage to unlock the secret room, there's like a guy in there and we get a free character. Yeah, that is what we're looking at. So it's a lot, but I think we can do it. So let's take who's our courtyard team? You are a courtyard team. You're on the team and you can really go anywhere. You are on the team simply because, oh yeah, you do have like an actual Crimson Curse thing. My character could come too if there's no one else. Hey Flynn, sorry your internet's not doing too good, man. Unleashed Fire would be really good to bring.
Tell your internet to stop taking a shit.
We lock this in because we really like bringing Sazriel. Death and Bees is also really fucking good to bring in. Because then, if I bring both Death and Bees, I get a 50% chance, a 50% scouting chance. Because, again, courtyard people we need 3 things for, right? We need people who do bleed. That's always good to bring into courtyard. People who have stuff specifically for when they have the Crimson Curse. And people who have quirks for torch being above 100% or being at 100%, because in the courtyard there is no torchlight. It's technically always at 100, so this is always active. This is always active. You actually have something for the Crimson Curse, but unfortunately you also have 10% less damage if that's too bright. So I'm not going to bring you to this area just yet. Though, I mean, 10% isn't that big of a deal. Would you rather your character come to the courtyard, or do you want me to go to the courtyard?
Put me in the chair for next courtyard run.
Alright, next courtyard run, we'll put you in. By getting rid of light sensitive. Anyone super stressed out before I go? Kind of. And then, of course, this guy's in the fucking gambling hall again, making it hard for us to gamble.
No.
Can't afford to make this cheaper. But I do need these guys kitted out to the teeth before coming in here.
Last time we put Flynn in the bar, he was there for like 3 weeks.
Well, we'll see if they redeem themselves.
LOL.
Man, this shit is expensive, but it's worth it. I'm gonna do this move and then this heal instead. The reason why I want this one is because it gives myself self-bleed, which works great with this. And honestly, I don't much care about the chip tooth. Yeah, because I do a bunch more damage while bleeding. Yeah, we like them having rage. That's always good. Protection. Honestly, we're probably not gonna find much loot. So this is actually kind of not worthwhile. I would rather take the dodge and accuracy. Oh wait, did I not? Hold up, I don't know if I took the trinkets off at the beginning. Okay. Dodge and accuracy. Doot. 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 And then we do have dodge, so we like that. Getting extra crits always good. We are not bringing an antiquarian. Torchlight doesn't matter. So, honestly, your HP is kind of low. Why is that? Oh, because of the Crimson Curse. Give you a tiny bit of protection. We take that. And this. Let's go. Courtyard time. Courtyard time. Courtyard time. Okay. What do we need? What do I need? For trinkets. Because I should probably look that up too. Can I have my, can I have Google back, please? Thank you. Okay, herbs, shovel, blood, bandages, torch, anti-venom. Okay, so obviously gonna need a few shovels. Especially if, let me take a peek at that map. There's at least 2 things. I want to try and at least get to the crocodile and do the crocodile fight. So 3 should be fine. A couple things of anti-venom, a few bandages, a couple of herbs. Is there even any treasure to be found along the way? There's some curios, but I don't even think I need keys. I'm looking at this map. I don't think I need keys. I don't think there's a single fucking treasure room here. Yeah. I'm not bringing any keys. Now watch me have to have a key for something stupid. I'm gonna be pissed. Don't need that many torches. It's just for accuracy. I am gonna need some blood. I'm gonna bring 3. And then food. I'm gonna do that many food. And it's mainly just for healing and hunger checks.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions.
Alright, I wanna...
Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchback
He's still
king
talking.
who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Okay, so we... Basically... So I want to at least defeat the crocodile before I dip out of this place. And with plus 50% scouting chance, we should be getting these all the time, which means hopefully we get to that, we get that secret room. Guess we're gonna find out. I want to loot stuff because I need the money. You gotta be kidding me.
Paid for in blood.
I didn't
Wow.
bring the trinket because I'm like, there's no way we're gonna find rubies and sapphires to get the other,
That's
you know,
just
the other
karma.
things. That's crazy. First thing I loot.
Inspiration.
Literally the first fucking thing I loot. Anyways,
Kill the tiny
not
man
like they need it.
first.
It's not like they need it. They're gonna annihilate everyone anyways. Yeah, Viz, you're alive, I'm pretty sure. We haven't lost anyone in a while.
Yes, you're still alive and thirsty for blood, but very much alive.
Nice crit.
Also, I would announce it if you die.
A death by inches.
Yes, behold the power of the blood. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah. Alright, dude. They critted for 26. Why are you yelling at them and calling them names?
Seize this momentum.
What the hell was
Push
that
on to
for,
the
man?
task's end.
They did good. Why are you like, put your back into it next time? They fucking... Insomniac Grimm is being an asshole for no reason. We're just bringing this along to sell down the line if we have space for it.
It was his negative trait.
I know it's his negative trait. I'm just confused on why he's being mean. Like, they did good, and he's just like, fuck you, asshole. Alright, that one's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I can smell where blood is spilled. They're jumping up to the front line. And then again, cracking someone in the head for 26 on a crit. Alright, well they're dead, so I can might as well just start transforming and... Everyone resisted it. Alright, that's cool.
As the fiend falls, and hope blossoms.
LOL.
This is unbelievable.
And
I'm
the
actually
Rubby is
furious.
crazy.
I'm actually fucking incredibly furious about this happening. Yeah, I can't believe that, like, the first two opportunities of me getting loot, I find the exact things to make their trinket work. That's crazy. It's fine. Again, it's not like they need it. They're doing great without it. But, that's insane. I mean, we're gonna need them. We need the money, because it's not like, oh. There's not a lot of looting opportunities in this area.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Minus 40 dodge? That's insane. Wow, okay, gotta keep an eye out for that. Anyways, double crits you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Feel so alive. They say using their turn to drink some funny potion instead of hitting the guy. Alright, I guess. Managed to stun on a 90% resist, by the way. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, they're dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, we didn't get the secret room. Alright, it's fine. We can spare one shovel. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay, so we go down and then across.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I don't think I have space for this. Let's leave that. A ghoul! They're shitting their pants. As they should. Because I have unleashed fire. Who will absolutely annihilate
Oh,
anyone
shit,
and
Ray.
everything.
Another one falls.
And there was one big stinky idiot who's about to get fucking blighted to hell. The worries? I got the worries now? Almost bleeded is the way? Oh my god, they're hitting me. And they gave me blight somehow. You said bleed. I take more stress now. That's actually really bad for my character. Really bad for a character that never
everyone.
virtues.
Hello everyone from Robert Ravensley's raid. How is everyone? Did
Hi,
you have a
Robert.
fun time at Robert's stream?
Character's worried now. Dodged, idiot. Didn't even hear you. What'd you say? What you said? Anyways.
To the beast. The greater the glory.
Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Morana
Okay.
Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my secret garden.
Money. Alright. We got a couple more fights before we're there. Honestly, this team's doing great. I'm not worried about them at all. I might be able to push through the crocodile fight with no issue.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Shut up. Don't tell me I'm low on supplies. I got tons of supplies.
We are having fun. We are doing a Twitch roulette where if a view in the game dies, they get timed out for 24 hours. But how was
That guy's dead.
Battlefield? Did you win any games?
Ow. Oh, that's great. Double stun, huh? That's really cool.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, that's real something. Alright, let's see if we can blight these guys some more. They're getting tons of blight. That guy's dead his next turn. Ow. Dodged, idiot. Stupid. Alright, he's dead in 2 turns on his own. I do need to switch to healing, but I'll wait a sec because I think my character will be able to heal on their own. No, not low enough. In which case, let me give you dots, and then I'll bleed, and it's cool.
Surges as the enemy
Mind if my character is bleeding. So now I can do this. Fuck yeah!
give them no quarter.
Guided by pain, favored by the light.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Man, I would love to take all this money,
Creatures can be felled. They
and so I will.
beat.
Okay, so it's the cocoons here when you light them on fire. Reduce stress. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoa, okay. The little big guys. And they're surprised again. They are blighted. I'm gonna give Solar Ray a chance. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Hey, watch out. Hit you with a chain. They're dead. Easy as. Pickaxe. Just cutting through these guys like butter, man. They just don't stand a chance. Solar Ray again. He's dead. Might as well do the heal move.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the short blade.
Just cutting through them, man. They just don't stand a chance.
Success so clearly in.
Ah, man.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I really want these portraits. And I'm doing such a good job, I'm not worried about the food. We really need portraits. That's more important. Never punished. Never punished. Continue to vibe on my own. Do I run and grab the red key? I don't have space for it if I wanted to anyway, so I'm not going to. The red key would be going down here. But I don't have enough space in my inventory. So I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, just sprint over to the crocodile and I'm going to beat his butt. Scout, if I find a use for this bandage. Alright, well then I can turn around and go get that key. Never mind. Here's some blood. Turn it around. Back it up. Let's go grab the key then. To have the space. I guess. Save me some time. Hello. They resisted. That's unfortunate. He's dead. Oh, rude. Die.
Singular strike.
Oh, nasty. Anyways, hits you with a chain and stuns you. Have a move there. Oh, what the? Anyways. There's more portraits for me.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I need to get rid of the torches. Which I don't necessarily want to do. I forgot about that.
Curious
It's fine.
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I am the blood god. Says inside. Oh, I mean, they de-stress themselves, so maybe they are. Good for them. Are guarding each other. That bug is dead. I need to switch to healing here soon.
Impressive.
Ow.
victory nonetheless. Wealth beyond measure. To the brave
what
and
can I get rid of?
foolhardy alike.
The torches would allow me to stress heal at certain points, but I think I want the key more. So the key isn't useful right now, because like there's like a locked room right there, which I don't think even has anything in it. I don't think it has anything. Yeah. Let me check. Can I look? This dungeon. Baron map. First red. Evil. At the point of the first red key door was probably to work as a shortcut if you had come back. To be honest, I'm not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think it actually has anything in it, so it doesn't matter. We're good to just walk back. Because it might have been for like a shortcut to go through here, but like you pick up where you left off. Or at least I have a mod somewhere in my thing that allows me to pick up where I left off. Instead of having to walk all the way back. It might have been that at the beginning. And then they were like, ah, this is stupid. And then they changed it. Because you definitely just go right back to where you left off. So like if we regrouped at the hamlet right now and sent in another group, we'd be right here. And I'm wondering if when they first released this, you do start at the beginning every time. And then you just have to walk back. Which I assume people just got annoyed with and said, this is stupid, I'm not going to do that anymore. Last time we gave this guy fucking blood, he gave me shitty ass trinkets. I don't care. So I'm going to ignore him. A lot of ghouls today. Very ghoul heavy day today. Alright, let's pump out some healing. Because the boss fight's coming up. No.
The abyss returns even the boldest game.
Not even that worried about the boss fight. It's just that like he might get one lucky crit, and that would be annoying if he did.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This is the boss fight, pretty sure. Alright, good luck everybody. Yep. Alright, it should be fine. It should be fine. This guy doesn't stand a fucking chance. Throws a dagger at you. Throws a freaking dagger at you. I can't reach you with him right now, so I'm just gonna have him kind of do his own thing. Dodging is always an alternative, they say. That's great. Got a lot of resistance, this guy, right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Okay, he got stunned at least. That's something. I managed to pull him up, which allows me to actually hit him with a punish. Never mind, I missed. Oops, never mind, I'm sorry. Did I say I was gonna hit him? I didn't mean that. Alright, well, I'm gonna decrease the likelihood of us getting critted with this. Nice. And pulled him up again. Don't run away now. Piece of shit, don't run away. Come here. Take that. 7 damage. Bet that didn't feel good. Alright, at least now I'm finally hitting him. I am lost in the throes of ecstasy. Takes a swing at a cattail. Alright, dude. That's great fire. That's awesome. You want to swing at, like, the monster next time? Maybe? Would be a cool idea. Just a thought. Just, I was just thinking about, like, what if you hit the big crocodile? Like, wouldn't that be awesome? There we go. See, that's what I wanted you to do earlier. But instead, you're fighting, like, the cattails. I thought that was odd. I don't even feel like I need to transform this guy. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. You're pathetic, you crocodile idiot. You're pathetic. I don't know how else to tell you, but you suck. Alright, and you're pissing me off. And you can't even hit anyone. You can't even hit anyone. You stupid idiot. You're gonna fucking die to fairy fire. You stupid, stupid crocodile. Why'd you even show up to work today?
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
Jester, Tyrant's Fingerbone, +3 speed in rank 1, +20 dodge in rank 1. That is really good. That's pretty good. That would be really good if we wanted to start actually doing like a fun finale Jester. And the strong boxes you just open, you don't use a key for. Prodigy. 30% stun skill chance, +20% max HP, +10% accuracy, -5 dodge. Also pretty good. There's another crocodile at the yellow key. It's a bit of a walk. But like this team could definitely do another crocodile right now and win. I might try and knock out a second crocodile. Well, I don't even want to open that. I'm not gonna have space for it. I'm not gonna have room for anything that's in there.
Precision and power.
I'm just gonna try and end this quickly and be honest. I just want to make this fast.
Destroyed.
Dodged. Stupid. Dodged again. Dodged a third time. You guys suck. Grah, it says, they say before slamming them again. Also, by the way, Red, I don't know if you've been saying anything, but you've been quiet. I don't know if you muted by accident while you were welcoming in the Raiders. Ow. Well, that guy's dead. So what is this? Its rage has better accuracy. Freaked everyone out a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Oops.
No, I actually ate so empty that made my tummy feel no so food I to meds and was laying down while I was watching from bed.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. I
Yeah,
was just
sorry.
making sure you're good. We're not gonna need. Again, don't talk to that guy. No reason to give him the blood. He just gives you shitty trinkets.
What's up?
Nothing. I just thought you might have accidentally muted yourself.
Yes, please. Yes.
A decisive pummeling.
Doritos.
Think Red's talking
Thank
to
you.
someone? I think Red's talking to someone and their text-to-speech is picking it up.
Decimated.
Damn.
My
can
mom
get a s-
called me to see if I wanted Taco Bell. My tummy is really going to give me problems now.
Good luck. I think there's food outside too for me, but I haven't gotten a chance to go check it out. I feel so alive, they say. Transforming on their own. Okay. Alright, man. That's...
She's out ordering it now, so it will be a minute for me.
Nah, you're all good.
Well struck. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right, down I go. Gotta grab the blue key to go up to grab the yellow key. This should de-stress some. 80. I think I need to de-stress my character because if my character stresses out, they do not become chill, they become evil. So I need to avoid that. I also need to avoid transforming for Death and Bee's sake. So I need to get to this room right there. That is the room that has the thing. Again, don't know why you keep showing up, dude. I'm not giving you the blood. You don't have good trinkets. I'm not talking to you, dude. You give me garbage. Like, I don't want to hang out with you, man. Hey! Welcome in to truly to the Crimson Party. Death and Bees, I know you've been debating on joining the team for a long time of actually committing, but here you are now. So glad you could finally commit. Trust me, things are going really well here.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
So they don't have specifically anything for being Crimson Curse. They just have the Lightborn, which again is really good. That's really good really anywhere, because we're almost always keeping the light above 75, but especially good here when I don't even need to worry about torchlight. So I'm always gonna have that. That guy. But you need to worry about stressed bitches right now. And that one's dead. You lucky little. I need that guy gone before he stresses out Death and Bees, which is exactly what he's trying to do. And he connects. Death and Bees is at 100. Good luck. I mean, we're not stopping even if you break, so good. You might as well become virtuous, because we weren't leaving if you broke.
Eye of the storm.
Like, I'm sorry to tell you guys, this crew, but we are fighting the other crocodile. All right, it's gonna happen. We're not leaving till 2 crocodiles die, and we're gonna leave here with a bunch of really cool trinkets. Lend me your hand. Allow me to bestow you with her grace.
A time to
Oh,
perform
thanks.
beyond one's limits.
Thanks, I guess. There's it. Someone's little dog is yapping outside my window. I don't know if it's picking up on my microphone, but they are a little yapper. Ow. Like, I literally have no room for anything right now.
Sag.
Like, I'm too successful, guys. I'm winning too hard. I'm too busy winning to lose. You guys shouldn't stand in my way. You'll be making a big mistake. I just need the key, guys. I just need the key. Don't upset them. You're just gonna make it worse for yourself if you piss them off. Oh. Ooh, tried to slap him. Better go for the slap.
Dated.
Oh shit.
What?
Xandler has the Crimson Curse too.
Yeah, they got it a minute ago. It's fine, really. Not a big deal. They're part of the team. that's a lot of bleeding. Okay. Alright, so he's dead. I need a bandage. The blood. I must have the blood. Yeah, on that. Here you go. You have it. Alright, now that you have it, though. Thank you. Ow. I will do anything for it. Anything! Alright, that's what I was gonna do anyways. This guy dying back here. Thank you.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Guess the holy water. Everyone can just kind of drink it, I guess, and have a good time. You're thirsty. Alright, now to go all the way back up and find another crocodile. And then we'll get out of here. I like all the trinkets that we've been getting. And I would like to continue getting more trinkets. Because these are pretty good ones. That one's really good for the Jester. This one's pretty alright for the Prodigy, which I think we have at least one. Like, I know we have tax evasion, but I think we have another one too. And honestly, the first crocodile
We do.
barely did anything. I think they bit someone for 7 damage one time and then tried to do the bite move again and missed. So, like, I'm not all that worried about his second fight. I'm kind of excited. My only issue is that if there's a mist up ahead, I don't have a torch for it. Because I see there's an obstacle in the way to get there, and if that's a wall, I have the shovels, but if it's not, then I don't have the torches. And I don't have the torches to burn that to get distress, so. Nor do I have the torches to get the loot from there. I am without torches. Alright, hopefully I can get some good heals out during this fight, so everyone's kind of topped off for the actual fight. Nice. It's a good start. Her light shines with unmatched brilliance. Now is the time to strike. Okay. Alright. Craving again. There you go. Solve that. Alright, they're dead. They'll take 2 ticks now, and then another 2 on their next turn, and won't even get a swing in. Force them to guard. They have a lot of protection now. Lend me your hand. Allow me to bestow you with her grace. Okay. Alright, man. You're right back there. Bonk. a lot of protection you had there. It's a shame that that Unleashed Fire is filled with rage and has a giant pickaxe and is very good at like fucking planting it in people's skulls. How unfortunate for you. Alright, well now I can completely heal. They'll be dead on their turn. They take 6 damage now. Done. And then next turn they'll take another 6 damage. So I can just sit here, heal up, do all my moves. No care in the world. De-stress. Fucking give them restoration. Fucking do all this. Like, it's chill. Bye-bye. Man. Suffering from my success. If only I had holy water. God damn it, is this. Alright, well, touch it, I guess.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on
Where the hell are we?
an indefatigable purpose.
Oh my fucking god! Okay. I didn't know it did that. It's just, I just got swept away.
LOL.
Alright. I gotta walk back and deal with all these morons. Out of the damn way. You know how much walking I have to do now? Get out of here. Behold the power of the blood. Okay. Just de-stress themselves, that's good. Nothing compares to blood. Okay. Man, chill. Bleed for us. Okay. Come on, guys. No need for that. Smack that guy. Nice. Good crit. You're the wrath of the hopeless. I'm a pickaxe this guy. And he's gone. Beast to beat.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. Let that be a lesson for all other bugs that get in my freaking way, alright? I got a long walk to do. I'm gonna hesitate to give them blood, because the blood gives them like better damage and speed and stuff. That's not super useful for the backline healer. So I'm gonna wait until they're wasting away and then give them the blood, in which case they don't go to Bloodlust, they just go to regular Crimson Curse. This means I can wait. I don't have to give it to them right away. I have time. Alright. Good to know, though. If I do come back to courtyard maps, bring extra torches and don't get rid of them. Because that fog will really set you back. Because, holy moly, wow, that really, screwed me there. And not only did it send me back and it's a waste of my personal time, having to walk all the way back, but everyone's taking little dots of stress on my way over. It does add up. The blood! I must have the blood! Alright, dude. Why'd you do that? Now I gotta fight these stupid bugs. They're even surprised. They're even shocked that you did something like that. You piece of crap.
LOL.
Alright, they're dead.
He's thirsty, that's why.
It's thirsty, dude. Wait a little longer, man. Come on. No need to act like that. Tell you what, Death and Bees, alright? If we get blood out of this, then I'll give it to you, alright? If we get blood out of this, then it's all yours. was just gonna wait, and apparently you can't wait. Wow, did you repost for one? That was really cool, man. That was really cool. Check this out. You're dead now. Here. Jeez, you thirsty bastard. There you go. Gonna calm down now. The issue with them having bloodlust is that also like procs like random things and they do stuff on their own like the other guys did. And when it's a healer, if like that could be really bad when it's a healer, because like if I needed them to do a heal right now, you know, that kind of sucks. Crap here. Alright, everyone's pretty stressed out. Everyone's a little hurt. Should be okay. I mean, this fight here kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping just to do the crocodile, but now I have to deal with whoever's here. It's these idiots. Alright. Don't.
Momentary abatement.
How rude. Stand aside, I must stake my thirst. Alright, dude. It's cool. It's not... You're acting a little cuckoo, man. You gotta calm down. One guy. Alright. Crocodile round 2. Prepare yourself to die, I guess. Same thing that happened to your brother. Okay. Alright, let's bonk. Bonk. You're just like your brother. You're pathetic. You make me sick. God damn it. Let me hit you. Just stand still. God damn it. There it is. That's the fight I've been looking for this whole time. Where's that guy been, huh? Not that it's gonna matter. Look, they're already basically back to full HP. Look, I'm about to be back to full HP. Bam. Not that it even mattered anyways, you big, dumb, fucking reptile. It hits you in the head for 24. What do you even do here? You big, stupid idiot. There's nothing you can do to stop this team. This team's too good. They're just simply too powerful. Your only course of actually having a chance was to stress out my character and hope that I smack people around hard enough for you to have a chance. But you keep trying to bite the grave robber and you're never gonna hit him. You're never in a million years gonna hit him. I didn't get bleeded. That sucks. Anyways, hits you in the head again. Bonk. See if we can stun you again. How does that sound? Ooh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm actually so not worried. I'm gonna transform and start poking you with the fairy fire. Oh no. You're lucky you're not bleeding. This would be over by now if you were bleeding, man. You must be out of blood or something. Alright, I'm ending this. I don't care if my character's gonna stress out. I'm ending this. What I once feared I have become. Yeah, that's fine. We're ending this. This ends now, you big idiot. You have 4 HP. What do you expect to do? It's over. Stupid idiot crocodile. Hellion. 20% damage if HP below 75. 20% damage if HP below 50. 20% damage if HP below 25. Interesting. Blood? Could there be in there? You calm down. Alright. Alright, we're done here. We got everything we need. Next time we come here, we'll just bring the yellow key and we'll go down there. Good job, team. We got a lot out of that.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
We're probably going to need to go find another invitation before we can even get back there, but that was pretty good. Ooh. Okay. We'll only drink. You're minded. Okay. Bad gambler. Okay. Armor upgrade. Damage against ectomorphs. Oh, buddy, we're not going to fight the ectomorphs. You're on blood
My
duty
obsession
now.
caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
You're on blood duty, and you'll never not be on blood duty. Oh, they need to drink. Oh, well, they can wait. Plus, they have a self-stress heal anyway, so, like, if we needed to bring them in while pretty stressed out, they'll just do that the first couple of fights. But, boy, oh boy, do we have some good trinkets now. So, Hellion Trinket for more damage as the lower their HP goes. Pretty interesting. Then we got Prodigy. Stun, skill chance, max HP, accuracy. It costs a little bit of dodge. Not that crazy. Jester, rank 1. Some pretty good stuff. Not gonna lie. Not even any level 1s. Alright, well, what we can do now, though. How many do we need? 4. There we go. Now we'll get some level 2 guys in. Alright. I'm good to wrap up here if you're not feeling too good, Red. I'm good to call it here.
Yeah, that was a long one too.
That was a long one, yeah. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good trinket. Just looking at trinkets real quick to see if there's anything really good. But I'm gonna be honest, it's just this one. That one just would be good for anyone. Just to toss on there. But yeah, alright. Courtyard's one redeeming thing. Sure, everyone gets Crimson Curse and you gotta deal with blood and shit. But you do get some really, really cool trinkets out of it. You do get that. That is part of it. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you for joining me, Red. I do have, real quick, before I dip out, I do have a couple of questions. One, do you think you'll be able to get to that emote that I sent? Uh-huh. Yeah? I'm waiting.
Okay.
You're just disconnecting from Parsec, I assume?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you have time to do that emote that I sent you on VGen. If you have like other emotes scheduled up, that's fine. I just wanted to know if you have like if you've gotten a chance to look at it.
Yes, I saw it. I can do it. I think Wednesday is my only free day this coming week because I have a lot of doctor appointments and my birthday is next Friday too, so.
Oh, happy birthday, you know. But yeah, okay. Just whenever you get a second. It's just the one that I was asking for.
Wednesday is the only day I can at least get the sketch out.
Yeah, like, obviously take your time. I just didn't know if you had a chance to look at it or not. Just so I can even know that it's there. So it was more of me just reminding you that I sent one.
Yeah, no, I did see it, yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, just whenever you get to it, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Additionally, other question. How many more sessions of Darkest Dungeon would you like to do? Because we're not close to, like, actually, like, beating the game. We need, like, a bunch of level 5 guys to go and, like, start beating up people in the actual Darkest Dungeon. We're not close to that yet. So, like, how many more sessions of this do you want to do before either taking a break or, like, trying to do, like, Kingdom 2 Crowns or Battle Brothers?
Oh, so you did want to try Kingdom 2 Crows because I have them all and I have the Viking one which I think you'll really like.
Yeah, no, you mentioned it the other day, and I don't mind giving it a shot. I don't mind. We can give it a try. I definitely don't imagine it being as long as we have played this game for sure, and same with Battle Brothers for that matter. Battle Brothers, we can do chat permadeath with Battle Brothers as well. So what we'd probably do is, because we'd have to play it in a very specific way to do co-op, which would be half the roster you control and I control the other half of the roster. And then there would probably be 2 characters named after us. That would probably be the player characters. And then the rest can be chatters. And when they die, we can ban them in the same way. We won't have a roster like we do here, where we have like 50 people, because you don't have that big of a roster size in Battle Brothers. But depending on how we play Battle Brothers, there's going to be a lot more deaths of chatters. So there's going to be a lot more opportunity to get new people in. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm down to keep playing this. Obviously, I'm not tired of this. I love Darkest Dungeon. This is one of my favorite games. So like, obviously I'm not like not worried. Like, it's a good roguelike, so like it's every run is different enough to where I'm not getting sick of it. But if you ever are like wanting to try something else or take a break from this for a little bit, that's totally fine.
I'm willing to keep going. I'm really liking it, to be honest, and really want to get to the Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah. I will say I think I've maybe done like a couple level 5 missions. Like, I know I have at least one time fought the Shrieker to get my trinkets back. I know I've done that at least once. But I don't think I've ever been to the Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I've ever done that. And I tried this like fucking champion fight thing. I tried that one time too. Which was fucking insanely hard. I don't know if I might need to like look up what this actually looks like. Actually no, this is a Rift Dungeon. Okay, so after doing this, activate the Friar, there'll be like a Hamlet, like one single room fight against like a pretty tanky guy. And I lost people doing that one. It was pretty hard. And I don't think I've ever sent people to do the endless farmstead shit either. So, yeah, there's some stuff I've never done before. So yeah. Alright, but I will see you next week then. For this, and unless you want to do something specific for your birthday, in which case I'd be free similar time to this. Like if you want to do like, I don't know, like Repo or Peak or something, you know, for your birthday.
I honestly have to see, cause I don't even know what I want to do for my birthday. I really wanted to play Verse Shot and do karaoke originally if I got my 3D model funded. But that didn't happen.
Yeah.
VR chat.
VR chat, maybe? Alright, well, if you do VR chat, I hope you have fun. I obviously don't do VR chat,
So I'll have to
won't be
see.
there. But, yeah. Whatever you end up deciding, just shoot me a message and I'll see if I can join for it. And if you don't end up doing anything, then we'll just play this.
I will.
Alright, well, I'll see you next Friday, potentially. Have a good one.
Yes. Bye.
Alright, chat. That'll do it for us today for Darkest Dungeon. tomorrow, probably going to be playing some Arc Raiders. Not going to be able to stream that, but then we'll be doing some House of Ashes with John, potentially, into potentially some more Dispatch with Michi. So if I do end up streaming tomorrow, it will be House of Ashes, maybe a little WWE in between, into Dispatch with Michi. Alright, but thank you guys. Oh, oops, that's not which I'm trying to raid into Imagine Red. I misspelled it. There we go. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys over to Red. You guys take care. I do appreciate all the support, and I'll see you all next time.